Back here at Busch Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
And now the right fielder. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Late that time, and it's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Now he breaks his bat. Donovan. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. And now the first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Right through there for a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Into center. Scott coming on. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And there's two down. So it's their last chance in this one. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that misses. 1-0. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. They're down to their final strike.
One ball.
This could end it. Just outside. The count now 2-2. And a slider misses down and away. So now 2 on and 2 outs. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Trevor Story. Swing and a miss, strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked.
One ball,
the tag, and that's the ball game. Here's Garrett Hampson. Now time called at the plate. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And he lays down a bunt. Birdie. He's safe on with a bunt single. Top of the 6th inning. Now at the plate, Garrett Hampson. Rodon back to work. Bunting for a hit. Torres. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning. Here's the left fielder, Garrett Hampson. And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway in Cleveland. And a bunt back at the pitcher. Over to first. And an easy out to start the game. Chris Taylor at the plate now as he chases after. Here's Garrett Hampson. Yeah, that's fouled off. Out to short, Rocchio. Whips it to first. One up, one down. Here comes Chris Taylor. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Runner on the go. And that's ripped for a base hit. Taylor around second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Now here is Jose Bautista. First pitch, not close.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Hit on the ground, might be two. Fired to second, and that's two. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's Lane Thomas. Just missed. To say Bob Gibson's season in 1968 was outstanding is an understatement. His ERA that year was 1.12. That's so dominant it doesn't even seem possible. And another ball.
Gibson won the Triple Crown that year in the National League. He was just absolutely untouchable. Hitters had a hard time sleeping the night before his starts.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Depending on who you ask, Gibson either gets the blame or the credit for Major League Baseball lowering the mound after that 1968 season. And here is Stephen Kwan. Hits the corner at 98 for a strike. And that one is lifted in the air and makes the grab. And that quickly, two away. Here's Jose Ramirez. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two out, space is empty. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Pitching change here, Hunter Gaddis. So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Number 33, Hunter Gaddis.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. So now it's Corey Seager. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Pitch misses, and the count is 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And here it comes. On the ground, and that's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure.
Here's the second baseman, Bill Mazeroski. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Rocchio makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Kyle Teal getting ready to hit. Late swing, foul to the left. Two outs. That one inside. Look out. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. So in now for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo. First offering, and it just misses. That one missing inside. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Late on that fastball.
2-2 to count.
That one just missing inside, and the count is filled up. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. No outs, runner at first. And up next for Cleveland, David Fry. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Fastball is outside. Check swing called strike. Now 2 balls and a strike. He goes down looking. Daniel Schneemann digs in for the Guardians. First pitch just misses. Manzardo leads off first with 1 away. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Jhonkensy Noel. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps. Give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Ripped to short. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. And that is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Trevor Stephan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Fry makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here comes Chris Taylor. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is outside. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. David Ortiz will hit next. And that one is inside ball one. And that's outside.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Fry makes the catch, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Brian Rocchio. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
Ball, that's in.
Tap foul at the plate.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one the other way. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Bo Naylor at the plate now. And the first pitch misses for ball one. A one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Hit hard on the ground is short. Seager fires over to first. Now only one out remaining. Lane Thomas will make his way to the plate. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. That one just misses.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And a 1-0. Here's Garrett Hampson. Trying to bunt his way on. Clemens flips it. Safe.
He's in
It's
there.
an infield single to start the ball game. Chris Taylor now. There goes the runner. Ball misses.
Yep, that ball went out. He's
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. Pitch is
Next
low.
ball, too.
Throw to third.
Oh,
Safe. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, you just got to tip your cap on that take right there. I mean, that's not the location you're hoping for and looking to do damage in a 2-0 count.
Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. The throw to second is offline.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ryan checks the runner.
he's in there.
Taylor
Hey.
back on a dive. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
Buxton puts it away, and there's one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista. Foul ball there. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back. Slams into the wall and hangs on. Runner tags at second.
Oh, that takes a lot of concentration to haul it in when you know.
On the mound now for the Twins, Justin Topa.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his
That's a
best to
ball.
keep the score right where it is.
1-0.
George Springer, the next to hit, takes outside. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. Seager stands in now. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed by a
ball,
lot.
2
Now
strikes.
1-2. And
Ball.
there's a ball.
2-2 the count. I got 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman,
That's
Bill
outside.
Mazeroski. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw to third. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away.
Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot.
Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Erasmo Ramirez.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not.
And that is that. And now for the Twins, Luke Keeschel. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2. To third, and that chance handled. To first, one up, one down. James Outman digs in now.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And there's 2 away. Here's Byron Buxton. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. There's the strike. Next one in the dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Genesis Cabrera taking the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Kyle Teal, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch misses way outside. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag. Now the left fielder, Garrett Hampson. And first offering is fouled off. Cabrera checks the runner. Teal dives back in safely. Teal stands at second with no outs. There's a swing and a drive. Buxton ranges back. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. Throw cut off to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here comes Chris Taylor. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Freeman hits it in the air. Outman. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Minnesota. Now it's the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Halladay back to work. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And that is strike 1. Wallner, 27 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Next pitch is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Royce Lewis. That's in there. Strike 1. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, Cody Clemens. On the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. On the mound now for the Twins, Cody Funderburk.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one down the line, and foul ball.
Oh, that's inside.
That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Ball 1,
Springer
no strikes.
in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And that one in the air center field. Buxton moves under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's Corey Seager to hit. Walked his first time. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, and they got him. Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball down the left field line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back at target field, here's the catcher, Ryan Jeffers. That one's in there. Strike 1.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Got him swinging. Here's Trevor Larnach. That's a little bit low.
Counts 1-0.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-1. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Down to the last out for the Twins. Brooks Lee, the next Twin up to hit. Taps softly to the right side, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
The Twins down to their final strike. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The shutout. And now, Garrett Hampson. And he lays down a bunt. Safe. He beats it out, and the go-ahead run is on to start the inning. Here comes Chris Taylor. Step off, throw to first, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And he swings through that one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
2-2.
That one missed. Line drive, that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Raleigh gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And it one-hops the wall. Here comes Taylor to score.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Throw to second, safe. And the batter is George Springer. Rips one to right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here comes Corey Seager.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
Down and away for ball one. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's back. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. One out, base is empty. And now here is Bill Mazeroski. Hard hit, right side. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Young makes the grab, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first. And now up for Washington, Dalen Lyle. That pitch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Jacob Young digging in for the Nationals. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's 0-1.
And downstairs.
That's down. That's a ball.
1 out, base is empty. And that's in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. That clips the zone. That's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side in the first. Jackson Rutledge gets handed the rock out of the pen. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. And here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that turns the lineup over. Here's Garrett Hampson. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Rutledge, a 6'8" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, and occasionally works in a splitter. Makes the catch. One away. Here comes Chris Taylor. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. First and second, 1 out. And here's Freddie Freeman. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. He circles the bases. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 8-0. 1 down. Here's George Springer. He's 0 for 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add on. It's 9-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Siegs to the plate now. He's already homered here in this one. Not close with that one. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 10-0. Hard hit left side. Abrams tosses to first. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario. Ripped on a line. Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Adios, pelota. He made him pay for that one. They are unloading here, their 5th homer of the inning, and they add to their lead. It's 12-0. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. They go back to back, and they tack on to their lead. It's 13-0. Next to hit, Garrett Hampson. And that one popped in the air, left field. Wood makes the grab, and that is. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singing, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels, and I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And first offering is fouled off. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all and everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now it's Luis Garcia. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant. Like
swing and a miss. Back here in Nationals Park. Top half of the 3rd inning. And now the center fielder, Chris Taylor. Oh, 1 now. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Ball 1
That's
there.
a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. And it's caught for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Freeman, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. He leaves the yard to right. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 14-0. Pulls that one foul. Line drive and foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
1-2.
Outside.
2-2.
Next offering misses down and away. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and fires. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. So man aboard. Here's Corey Seager. Snap throw to first. Springer back, and they got him. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Gone straight into the visitors' bullpen. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 15-0. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now a jump throw in the dirt.
Hey.
Can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play. Now the third baseman, Ahmed Rosario, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there.
0-1.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the
Outside
mound that
ball.
you can win this battle.
Next offering is fouled back. And they'll do it again. Mazeroski off of first with 2 away.
2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Young makes the catch. Back in Washington, D.C. Bottom of the inning. And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Swing and a foul out of play. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The other way, hauls it in for the out. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Lyle batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers
0-2.
lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of break in his pitches, even when he's running. Running a little low in the tank.
Last chance for the Nats in this one. Jacob Young, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Oh, this is off the second base bag. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 15-1. First and second, 2 down. Next to hit for the Nats, James Wood. House, the lead runner, out at second. Young at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Seager hauls it in, and that's the ball game.
Clearly the bats came to play.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco taking on the Miami Marlins. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. About to get started here. Our starting pitcher in this one, Yuri Perez. What do we need to know here?
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
That one ripped. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. So digging in, Bill Mazeroski.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that one hops the wall. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. Jorge Soler up at the plate. To the right side, Edwards slinging it to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Reaching for it and brings it in. Bottom of the first, Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just missed. And a foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
That one outside. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. A changeup missing. And the count's full. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike three. Otto Lopez, batting with one down, takes a strike. And there's a foul ball. One out, base is empty. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So two down now, and here is Kyle Stowers. Just missed. Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that's a strikeout. So they turn things over to the righty, Lake Backer. Here's Eddie Rosario. And that one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's one down. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one the other way. Hauls it in, 2 away. Benintendi to the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at Lone Depot Park, bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And that one missing low. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
Ball
downstairs. And it's 2-2.
2 balls,
That's a
2
really
strikes.
good take.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
That is it.
And the batter now, Griffin Conine. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a chance for Dane Myers. Got it started a little too early. Strike
1's the
1.
count.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
That is that.
Jacob Marcy getting ready to hit. Just missed. Conine, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Strike 2.
Really going after him here. All
1 ball,
fastballs to get
2
ahead in the
strikes.
count.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Breaking ball inside. Full count now. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Davison De Los Santos will hit next.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. On to the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Frank Thomas. Backer back to work. There's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Line to left, and there's 1 away.
Good piece of hitting right there. Nice hard line drive to the outfield. You're trying to get on base, represent that go-ahead run. Can't hang your head on that at all.
Kyle Teal can't hold up, and that's a strike. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Inside,
1 ball,
almost
2
got
strikes.
him.
No, inside.
On the ground, right side, Edwards. In plenty of
He's
time
out.
to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. Chris Taylor now. Fly to center his first time. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2. Back here in Miami as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now Graham Pauley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right through there for a strike.
Nope, that's inside.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Just
Full
misses.
count.
Full count now. Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Xavier Edwards. And the 1-0. That's down and in.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That misses the zone. And now 3-0.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Over to first, and he saved. Paulie gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The 3-1. Ball 4. He walked in. And that'll keep the line moving.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Lopez
Inside
at
ball.
the plate now. And that's inside. Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Stowers. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Acrobatic throw for 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there. And up next for Miami, Agustin Ramirez. And that's in there for strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Next pitch is outside.
2 strikes.
And delivers outside.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
In the air on the infield. Squeezes it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Ronnie Enriquez. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bill Mazeroski now at the plate. Doubled his first time.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Looks like we've got a substitution. At second, coming in as the pinch runner, Tim Anderson. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Next is the designated hitter, Jorge Soler. 0 for 1 so far. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fourth inning underway, no score. And ball one.
Strike.
Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Got him swinging. He chased the changeup coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Anderson flying across to score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that misses. And it's 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
This one in the air center field. And that is that. And we're back. Leading off, Griffin Konai. Now into the ball game on defense, Yoan Moncada. He's the new third baseman. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Aaron Savali.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So the tying run at second, and that's outside.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And there's the automatic. Swings and misses. Counts full, 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at second. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Myers in the box, lays off for ball one. Swing and a miss. And the count even at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him! And that is a big first out. Jacob Marcy, the next up for the Marlins. He reached out a walk his first time. In there at the knees. Big spot. Tying and winning runs aboard with one down. And the home team trying to pull it out. Benintendi moving under it. 2 down. So up next, Davison De Los Santos. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. There's a swing and a miss. 2 outs, tying and winning runs on base, and here in extra innings.
Right through there for a strike.
To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Schaub. Kyle Teal digs in now. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. In comes the first run of the game as the White Sox take the lead. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ozzie Smith.
The shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
Way high there. And we are underway in Denver. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And misses inside. Out towards right center field. Corrals it. And a couple of quick outs. Here comes Eddie Rosario.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And first offering is fouled off. That's out to center field. Doyle under it. He's got it. And that is out number. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Strike two.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Got him. One away. And now Ezekiel Tovar. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
And the pitch. Tovar, the base runner at first with 1 out. Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away. And here is Mickey Moniak. Fastball is outside. And that drops in for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just off the inside corner. 2-2. Swings through that. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And fouled off. Up the middle, Tovar. The throw to first. And quickly 1 away in the second. And now, Justin Morneau.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit in the air, left field. Beck has a beat on it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Byron Buxton. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. On the ground to third. Sends it to Tolia. That takes. Back here at Coors Field. Now the left fielder, Jordan Beck. Ober back to work. And there's a strike.
0-1.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Michael Tolia. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. At the plate, warming Bernabel. fouled off. He was late. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that's down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering upstairs. Another one. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, number 55.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swung on, belted. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's Royce Lewis. That one is absolutely belted. Doyle tracks it down for the out. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Harrison Bader. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. And they take the lead. It's 2-0. 1 down. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. Grounded out his first time. On the ground, right side. Farmer. That's an out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the...
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jaden Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Moniak makes the play. And now the DH.
Now pitching.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Clips the corner. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. Doyle at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. They're down to their final strike. Colomb is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. 2-0 your final. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Walker Jenkins. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. And strike 2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That
Burke throws over.
Save.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one hooked foul. Smith leads off second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Eddie Rosario. Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Here comes Ozzie around third. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Hit in the air out to center field. Thomas under it. They got it for out number 2. Now, Justin Morneau.
That is it. The first baseman, number 33, Justin Morneau.
And that is out of play. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Outside. And the count 1-2. Got him looking. Here's Lane Thomas. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That catches the corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away. Next to hit, Stephen Kwan. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. On the ground, out to short. Smith over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's in for a strike. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Gaddis.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Gaddis picks to first. The throw is wild, and it gets away. And now it's going to be Joe Mauer.
That's a ball.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Buxton at second with nobody out. And there's a ball. Pickoff move to second. Buxton back in there. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Naylor makes the play, and there's one down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at-bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. And now Bader up to the plate. That one ripped right center field. Thomas ranging back. Bounces off the wall as he makes the grab. So the batting order turns over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Hit in the air, center field. Thomas moving under this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here in Cleveland. Now here is Kyle Manzardo. Ryan back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Now here is David Fry. Swings through that one out in front that time. Ryan in his 4th year, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. Hit in the air right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Daniel Schneemann. Just missed. 2 outs, base is empty. He was late there. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Trevor Stephan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Soler now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one hammered center field. Thomas raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. Here comes Eddie Rosario. Doubled in his first AB. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
That one
that's off the
misses.
plate.
1-1. And that's
2
too
balls,
high.
1 strike.
Ripped to right. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Jhonkensy Noel. For Joe Ryan, the journey's so interesting when you
0-1
think of a guy who started his college career at Cal State Northridge and then ultimately transferred to a Division II school, Cal State Stanislaus. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. Yeah, that's ball 2. And down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That's shortstop.
Here's Brian Rocchio.
Rocchio.
The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there are 2 down. Last out for the Guardians in this one. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Bo Naylor. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. And Naylor swings through that one.
2-1.
Well struck right field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. Here's Lane Thomas now.
3.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Jim Cott.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
Well, this is definitely a rarity, a one-pitch save. You come into the ball game, so much pressure, don't know what's going to happen, and fortunately, you make the pitch, you get the out, and everyone has a big sigh of relief.
A shutout in this one, 3-0 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And he deals. Oh, that hit him. Safe at first, and now we'll check on the right-hander. Hope he's all right. Jorge Soler up at the plate. There goes Ozzie. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. This is off the inside. Ball 2. Line drive, base hit. Around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Here's Eddie Rosario. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly First and second now with nobody out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Luke Keishel will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of.
That one is absolutely belted. Bangs off the wall. 1 runs in. Buxton returns it to the infield. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play. And now the first baseman, Justin Morneau. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Right side, hard hit. Tosses to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Here's Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here. In the air to left center. Outman grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
On the ground right side, and that one handled. Throws to first in time. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting in this one, Joe Ryan. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And next for Minnesota, James Outman. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. 1 out, bases empty. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1.
That's ball 2.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Swing and a miss, and it's 2-1. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Got him. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Erasmo Ramirez.
Number 30.
And first offering is fouled off. Ramirez, he's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Lewis throws to first. 1 out in the second. So here's Bader now. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
In the air, center field. Buxton makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. So now the DH spot, Jorge Soler singled and scored his first time. Swing and a foul straight back.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key. Throwing the ball where he wants to.
Buxton pulls that one down. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now the right fielder, Matt Wallner. Ryan back to work. There's a strike. High fly ball out into left center field. Makes the grab, one away. Here's Royce Lewis. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. So up next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Clemens goes 6'1", 200 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Next offering is in for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it chases that one. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Genesis Cabrera.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Heschel in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball hit in the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. Now at the plate, Justin Morneau. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Anytime you rip a line drive.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. That one is hammered right field. That's got a chance. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. And here is Joe Mauer. Grounded out his first time. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Royce Lewis now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Base hit and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Step off throw to first. Lewis back in on a dive. Lewis off of first with 2 away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Buxton going back onto the track, and he makes the bottom of the inning. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Fastball for a strike.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Up the middle. Smith throws to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Trevor Larnach. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bader makes the grab. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And now for the Twins, Brooks lead. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This to third, and it stays fair. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
Second baseman, Luke.
First pitch misses. Oh, what a stop. Throws from his knees. And that'll do it. 5 Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go now, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. That missed by a lot. And we are underway. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
In the air, right field, and there's one down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch doesn't. And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Jorge Soler up at the plate. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Check on the runner. Smith dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Fires across the diamond. One out in the top of the first. Here comes Eddie Rosario. And fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Oh, and 2 now. Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here's Gleyber Torres. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Torres goes 6'1", 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. House throws to first in time. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Riley Green. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. And he's out.
Got him.
Touchdown. Back here in Nationals Park. And now up for Washington, Dalen Lyle. Check swing. Went around. Strike one.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Next to hit for the Nats, Jacob Young. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
One out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Up now for Washington, James Wood. There's a strike.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Got him. And how about... Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Number 50.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ripped to short. Abrams tosses to first. 1 out in the second. The batter now, Javier Baez.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. Ripped to third and caught. 2 down, bases empty. Max Clark, the next to hit. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Line drive. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he...
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throws, save. That's a stolen base. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit as a run scores. Cole Henry into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Digging in, Ozzie Smith. That one the other way. Got him on the off-balance throw. Out number 3. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Joe back to work. And a foul ball. Next pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here's the DH for Washington, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. And now it's Luis Garcia. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jackson Rutledge. And that one is lifted in the air, and that is a foul ball. And there's a foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Outside low. And now it's even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Soler gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one misses. And now 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him looking. And there's one away. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. And foul ball. The 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Inside. The count now 2-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. On the ground to short. Throws to first. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now up for Washington, Andres Chaparro. Late on that fastball.
You know, these Nationals, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. First pitch just misses. Fastball for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Swings through it for the K. He's now struck out 8 in a row. Down to the last out for the Nationals. And here is Brady House.
0-1.
They're down to their final strike.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Outside low. Going to count 1 and 2. The Nats down to their final strike. That misses.
2-2.
2-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco taking on the Miami Marlins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Almost ready to get underway. Today's starting pitcher, Ryan Gusto.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jorge Soler now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Eddie Rosario. Ripped on the ground to second, tosses to first, and that'll do it. And at the plate for Miami, Xavier Edwards. Fought off foul. Edwards starting up the middle at second, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That misses, and that's ball 1. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. Otto Lopez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1 strike.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The wide to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and a count now even up. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Kyle Stowers, the next up for the Marlins. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Just missed.
That's inside.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
And a swing and a miss
1
there.
ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
Gusto back to work. 0-1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one misses, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
That to right. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Here's Riley Green. Fastball for a strike. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. 1 out in the second.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Backer checks the runner. Greenberg back on a dive. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Now here is Max Clark. Swing and a foul out of play. Greenberg on at second with 2 down. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Back here in Miami, and here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. On the corner for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And up next for Miami, Griffin Conant. To the right side, Torres. In plenty of time to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now the center fielder, Dane Myers. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Calvin Fauché. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Dylan Dingler, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. That's to third. Tosses across to first, and one away in the top of the third. Next to hit, Ozzie Smith. Into center and a base hit. Man at first, Jorge Soler up at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
There goes Ozzie. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Now a chance for Eddie Rosario. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. I know those are ground.
New arm out of the bullpen, Tyler Phillips.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. That one ripped right center field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. One run across. Not in time. He's safe. And they lead by 4. Riley Green now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. In the air, center field. Myers has this one sized up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
This to center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5. And now it's Baez. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. And that's fouled off. Greenberg off of first with 2 away. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out. First and second, 2 outs. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. To the right side, De Los Santos steps on the bag. As we go to the last of the third, and here is Jacob Marcy. Up the middle, Smith gets it to first, and a quick out, number 1. Davison De Los Santos, the next up for the Marlins.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That's outside, and it's 2-0. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Rosario makes the grab, 2 down. And now for the Marlins, Graham Pauley. Check swing, called strike.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The Marlins down to their final strike. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat. Edwards in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough.
Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Germán Marquez.
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Marquez checks the runner, and he's back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
And a big swing and a miss. Smith stands at second with no outs. Cut on and lifted in the air. It's going to fall for a hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. He scores, and they have the lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
One out in the top of the first. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Late swing fouled off. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Tosses to first, and Gleyber Torres retired. Here's Riley Green. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Line drive, base hit. Runner from third in to score. And it's an RBI single. It's 2-zip.
Comes through with the RBI. Good.
And now the first baseman, Hank Greenberg.
Now pitching for the Rockies, number 0.
Off the
Ball,
plate
that's
inside. And that is ball one. Hill, 25 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. So 2 down. So here's Baez now. This one high in the air to left center. Beck brings it in with a nice running grab. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. That one hit to right. Rosario sizing this one up. Brings it in. One away. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can forget it. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1. Bases empty, 1 away. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Hunter Goodman in there at the knees for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great grab on the dive. And that's a great play for the out. So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Moniak. That's a strike. 0-1. 2 outs, bases empty. Nice grab onto the pitcher. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Seth Halverson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Moniak moving under it. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it. So up next, Ozzie Smith led off this game with a double. The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Beck sizes this one up, and that is that. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Jordan Beck. Joe back to work. Off the mark there, ball 1. Just off the inside edge. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Michael Tolia. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Warming Bernabel digs in now. Just missed.
1-0.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And next is the designated hitter. First offering, and it just misses. And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a look.
Runner takes off. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Out. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Jorge Soler. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. Here comes Eddie Rosario. He's 0 for 1. Towards first, Tolia. And it'll be first and third now after that miscue. Here's Gleyber Torres. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Well, these players doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Moniak makes the grab, 1 away. The throw is wild, and it gets away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up. So digging in, Riley Green. On the ground, could be 2. And he can't come up with it. The run scores from third, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. He's already homered in this game. Back up the middle and a base hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. Head first slide, and he's safe. It's 6-1.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Baez. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that gets down into the gap. The run comes in from second to second. Pulls him off the bag.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No mess.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. And that one is lifted in the air. Doyle under it. And that'll do it. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
I'm game.
Were we on script?
Never.
Singy, where do you stand on the wave?
Well, the wave of star players in MLB or the wave around this ballpark?
The wave around the ballpark.
I think it's a little outdated. I'm more of a Thundersticks guy.
And that's not outdated? That catches the top part of the zone. Now 1-2. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
he
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Misses inside. Ball 2. Upstairs.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So 2 down now. And here is Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike.
Ball.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
This could end it. Line drive, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown or a couple of field goals. You want to keep that momentum.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Tigers taking on the All-Stars. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. All right, ready to go here. Here's Garrett Hampson.
The center fielder, Garrett Hampson.
Trying to bunt his way on. Perdomo fires to first on the run. Here's Eddie Rosario. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there.
No ball,
no
two
throw.
strikes.
He's in there safely. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here comes Chris Taylor. And he blows that one by him at 100. Runner breaks for third. It's a pitch out. Caught up now trying to get to third. And he's out. 2 outs, base is empty.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the hill in this one, Jackson Jobe.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off. I can promise you that.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Dingler gathers, throws to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And now Bernie Williams.
It's never a fun experience for a pitcher going against Williams. He can swing it from both sides of the plate and make you look silly doing it. There's no easy way of attacking him.
Out towards right center field. Hampson on the move to the gap. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there are 2 down. Josh Gibson stepping in now. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Gibson, 25 years old. And he's usually a catcher, but today he's starting at first. On a line out towards center. Hampson makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back in New York. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Verlander back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. And that is out of play. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Gleyber Torres. That one missed.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
That one is upstairs.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Simmons makes the grab, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Tony Clark will hit next. Down and away for ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Three balls, 1 strike.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Second inning here, no score. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Mays has it sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Then being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure, for them they feel that they are right at home.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Ted Simmons. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hit in the air, left field. Green on the run. Squeezes it. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Kicks and deals. And it's fouled away.
One ball, 2 strikes.
They say it went in the dirt. Dingler collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and now the first baseman. Hank Greenberg. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
And that's outside. 1-1. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Riley Green, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Slider right there.
0-1.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Sets him down looking. Back at Yankee Stadium, Willie Mays digging in now. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
You can talk metrics and all that stuff, but no matter what, I think Willie Mays is the greatest defensive center fielder the game's ever seen.
Hauls it in for the out. Now the third baseman, Chase Headley. Gets him to chase after that one.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command. And just to touch on Mays' defensive ability, there isn't a ball he couldn't get to or a throw he couldn't make. He was an artist out there in the outfield.
This one in the air center field. Hampson snags it for the second out. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. Strike two.
This guy's not wasting any pitches.
No
Hitters
balls, 2 strikes.
got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Start of the fourth, and now Garrett Hampson.
The center fielder, Garrett Hampson.
First pitch, not close.
Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. Strikeouts are a little easier to stomach in baseball today, but even by those standards, they're going down way too often, and I think they're having a hard time getting any momentum going as a result.
Next offering is down low.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And the batter now, Eddie Rosario. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Smith swings through it for strike one. And a sac bunt here. They tag him for the out as both runners move up on the sacrifice. Gleyber Torres up to the plate. Fly to left his first time. Cut on and missed at 101. And that's strike one. Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Good take by Torres. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Here's the throw, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends. Back in the Bronx, now at the plate, Brian Reynolds. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching down and makes the grab. And now here is Bernie Williams. Flied to right his first time. That one down the line, and foul ball. The changeup missing, and it's 1-1. Hit in the air, center field. Hampson under this one. Calls it in, and there's 2 away. Josh Gibson, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next
2
offering
balls,
way
1 strike.
upstairs. On the ground to the left. Smith fires over to
Got it.
first. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Now it's the DH, Tony Clark. Verlander back to work. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a slow roller. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. And now Hank Greenberg. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
0-1's the count.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt his shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. And a swing and a miss, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Dingler now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one at triple digits.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Down on strikes, looking for the second. Back now in the Bronx, Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Ball 1 there.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Just
That's
missed.
inside.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 3-0.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swings and misses, and that is strike
3 balls,
1.
1 strike.
And he walked him,
ball 4.
and that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Next to hit, Ted Simmons.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And that one misses up and in, and it's 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Check swing called strike, and it's 2-1 now.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. And there's 1 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
No
Tying
ball, 2
run
strikes.
is at first. Last half of inning number 5.
Nope, that's the ball.
Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Willie Mays now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch misses way outside.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Ball 3.
Breaking ball misses down and away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Not what he wanted to do there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Headley
Ball
takes a
inside.
ball as he stands in for the second time.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem...
Runners on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Out. And that. Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Garrett Hampson. And a bunt back at the pitcher. The throw to first. No hit here on the bunt attempt. They get the out. And now the right fielder, Eddie Rosario. And that one wrapped foul. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan, and he said to me, "Hey kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day, and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Next offering is in for a strike. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Next offering upstairs. And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Rosario leads off first with 2 down to the inning. See ya. Strikes him. Back in the Bronx. Here's the third baseman, Chase Headley.
Third baseman.
And fouled off. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
That's big right there, being able to check your swing. Think about the count swing. Instead of 0-2, he's sitting 1-1 against a really good arm.
Just off the outside edge.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Green settles under it, puts it away for the out. Now here is Salvador Perez. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. So the lineup flips over. Brian Reynolds here. 0 for 2 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side. And it's just foul. That was close.
Inside ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
Definitely got the
One
hitter
ball,
conscious of
two
the
strikes.
pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
2-2.
Next
Count.
offering way upstairs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Bernie Williams. And that
Ball
one is inside. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1. And that's in the
2-1.
dirt. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. Back in New York, Gleyber Torres up to hit.
The second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And Gleyber takes outside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tony Clark. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot
I got 1 ball, 1
inconsistent for the
strike.
batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And here's the first baseman, Hank Greenberg. And a foul ball. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Perdomo. No throw. He's safe at first.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Here's Riley Green. Fastball for a strike, but he's back safely. And 1-2. Greenberg, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Dawson.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the bat alive.
Willie Mays makes the play. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Josh Gibson. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Swings through that one for strike 1.
So I'm impressed with that
1 strike.
challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
2-2 the count.
Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Looking to get the tying run on base. Stays alive. And the tying run is on base. No outs, runner at first. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Kyle Finnegan.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Here you go.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Swing and a miss, strike one.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And out number one on the grab.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Quickly to second for one. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the eighth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Dylan Dingler. That one fouled off. And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And now 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Garrett Hampson. 1 for 3. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Reynolds raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Now the number 2 hitter, Eddie Rosario. Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, didn't go. Gossage ready. Gibson handles this one. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1.
1-1.
Breaks his bat and pops it up. Makes the grab, 1 down. Now it's going to be Willie Mays. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Tap foul at the plate. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. And the batter now, Chase Headley. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. In the air, left side. Green going after it. Makes the grab, and the inning. Back here in New York, all set to start the 9th in this one. Chris Taylor now. Goose back to work. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. Oh, that hit him. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out on the play. And here is Ozzie Smith. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Cut on and missed at 101, and it's 0-2. And there's 2 down. Here is Gleyber Torres. And he blows that one by him at 100.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Bottom 9, here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. That's a little bit low. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one hit to first. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. He's 2 outs away. Reynolds digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one. High fly ball down the left field line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. At the plate, Bernie Williams. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2. Finnegan is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitcher.
All set for the start of the inning. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Bernie Williams. That one at triple digits. On the ground right side. Sends it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And ball one.
That's a good pitch there.
Ball one,
Really
no
had some
strike.
run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if
Nope,
you
that's off
swing
the
at
plate.
it,
Ball
hit a
two.
broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Started
go.
after the 2-0, down appeal to third, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Left-hand hitter waits. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
3-2.
Swinging at ball four. That was off the outside edge. 2 down, bases empty. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jorge Posada. The other way, and he beats the shift into the outfield, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
The left fielder, number
Now it's the
34,
switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Outside corner, there's a strike. Foul ball there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Cut on and miss, struck him out. And that's the third out. We go to the bottom of the first. Leading off, Eddie Rosario. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Conforto makes. Here's Eddie Rosario. Smoke to right. Here's Eddie Rosario. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2.
Pitch in
One
the
ball,
dirt. It's
two
a ball
strikes.
and two strikes.
see if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count one.
Back here in Atlanta, here's Eddie Rosario. Pitch misses
1-0.
there, and that's ball one. That one pulled foul. Fought off foul. Outside. Here's the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Puts a bunt down, and it goes just foul. That misses,
that's out.
and 1-1. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's a 1-2. And there's a
2-2
ball.
count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one
Ball,
missing
2
low.
strikes.
That one missed. Here's Eddie Rosario. Shortened the bunt and missed it.
0-1 's the
0-1.
count.
That's
Ball
inside. High in the air, out to right. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, Eddie Rosario.
Pop. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Eddie Rosario. Now a high fly. Bottom of the first. Here's Eddie Rosario. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything came together for him.
Now batting, the left fielder.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next one misses, 2-1. And that one fouled off. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss. Here comes Eddie Rosario, 1 for 2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw into third. The tag out. We go to the top of the 7th, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Brian Rocchio. In there at the knees, 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count. Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now here's Nolan Jones. 0 for 3 in this one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing, and the bat went flying there.
0-2.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So in now for Cleveland, Eddie Murray. That one missed.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Called strike right there. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. Back at Truist Park, we're at the top of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Manny Ramirez. Glavin back to work. And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it skips into dirt. Got him swinging. Now the third baseman, Jim Thome, 1 for 2. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Line to left. Fair ball. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Naylor in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what he...
And he chases that one. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Kwan,
Nope.
the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Count 1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.